Alright, sorry about the delay everybody, had to finish setting up a few things. But we are back and ready for the 10th weekly. We are going to get right into things. Why did it do that? Whatever. And we're going to go, oh wait, I forgot to change the scene. Okay, I need to get it to stop like that. Just a second. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, it kicked me off of Discord. Alright, so our first match of the day is going to be Base versus Tiesto, also known as Testo. Alright, have both of you added me on Steam? This was just working. And Discord is registering as being there as well. I'm going to restart Discord then. Okay, where is Ten Toes and where is Base? And what is Base's name on Discord again? Gotta love having IT issues. Where are the check? Where is Tentos? I thought I removed Tentos. Why is it still here? Okay, just a second. Something screwed up somewhere. Okay, that should be all of that fixed and back to being set up properly. So, now we can actually start. Once I see what the first match is. And we're going to be going with Metzger versus Tiesto. Alright, where is Metzger? There is Metzger and Tiesto. Right, I remember seeing the friend request from that, but I haven't accepted it yet. Gotta deal with that. Hello, Metzger. Sorry about the delay. Okay, that's fine because I can't find a Tiesto. Did the audio on the Discord stream get better with that? Okay, is it better on the Twitch at least? That's weird. Right. Testo should be sending that shortly. Alright, there we go. Now where are they? There we go. All right, everybody ready? There's the rank settings. Testo, you may pick either random official or random workshop. Good start from both players here. Testo gradually pulling ahead. Unfortunate grapple there. Lost the grapple and hit the ground. Top route from Testo. Bottom route for Metzger. Metzger falls behind due to that, and that's a point for Testo. Testo still has a boost advantage and a golden hook to spare. Ooh, unfortunate crate for Metzger there. That's going to be another point for Testo. Testo spending a bit of extra boost because they do not need it. Metzger does still have that shockwave, however, and that tiny sliver of boost might not be enough to get all the way through. It was not. However, Testo is able to recover due to the golden hook and using all the boost since the shockwave stopped them inside of some. Ooh, landing directly onto the... Oh, the crates weren't enough to kill Testo, and that's a first map for Testo. That means that it is Metzger's turn to pick a map. And as usual, heading over to Snowdin, one of Metzger's favorite maps. Good shockwave attempt, didn't quite work out, however. Testo able to recover from a bad grapple. Missile does not hit. Testo has taken back the lead, is not able to get the air boost, however, because Metzger pulled the lever in time. Metzger goes back to collect some boost, but doesn't come up fast enough, giving Testo the first point. However, Metzger does have a negligible boost advantage here, and an Ice Beam. Will the Ice Beam get used? It does not. Metzger keeps it for a little bit longer yet. Is able to use it now, but barely misses Testo. Metzger taking the route I normally take, which results in his death. Basically the same amount of boost on both players. Ooh, and an instant shockwave. Metzger still has his hook, however. Ooh, Metzger does not get the hook off, and in going for the hook, did not get into the air boost, which puts Testo massively in the lead. And that second bomb there seals it. Alright, 2-0. Metzger's final map pick. Where are we going? Alright, Minery. Very good start from Metzger here. And that's an almost instant point. Testo does have a boost advantage here, however. Metzger cycles out that ball for a rocket. Barely lives through that section. Gradually catching back up. Oh, missed grapple there is not good for Metzger. Very good launch up there from Metzger, barely keeping him in. Ooh, very, very narrow ball dodge there. This might be death for Metzger, though. Yes, it is. 1-1. Basically the same boost, but Metzger does have an Ice Beam. Does not cycle out the Ice Beam. Probably a good choice. Ooh, Ice Beam does not hit. Ooh, and a missed grapple kills a lot of Metzger's speed. However, Metzger is able to recover slightly due to the air booster placed there. Good rocket attempt. Didn't quite work out, though. Metzger just spamming items in the hopes that one of them will do something. Does not want a 3-0 on his hands. And it doesn't look like that is going to happen because Metzger is currently in the lead on this map with 2-1. However, Testo does have that minor boost advantage. Ooh, nasty ball there. That might be a point. Yes, it is. But Metzger is able to cycle out the shockwave they got for a Ice Beam, which could end up being critical here. Ooh, we have a golden hook in play. Yep, that's it. 2-1. It is now Testo's turn to pick a map. Any official or curated. Alright, we're heading over to Resort. Very good to start from Testo there. And that's a point. Metzger does not go for the boost start, but ooh, that ball was a very good play there. Good bomb shot. The hook almost was able to recover Metzger, but it was not. It did not work. I can't talk today. All right, that's a very rapid 3-0 on this map. All right, 3-1 overall. Good game, everybody. And up next we have Asarnil versus Arjulio. Asarnil, where'd you run off to? I know you're here somewhere. Well, there's Arjulio and there's Asarnil right next to each other. And yep, that was the very first match of the tournament. Alright, we're heading off to Resort, which is where we just were. Oop, looks like Asarnil was able to get the top route, and Arjulio runs straight into the Death Laser. Both players run back to collect some boost. Asarnil gets slightly less. Oh, but Arjulio goes up way too high and loses a second point to Asarnil. Ooh, slightly better launch there from Julio. Julio does not pull the lever, but still gets up anyways. Very good launch there from Julio. Asarnil having trouble getting back in the lead. Julio takes top route, but Asarnil is able to get into the air before the lever gets pulled, but loses all of their momentum due to hitting a wall. Ooh, and another wall hit trying to go top route, but the lever still gets pulled, so both players have to go underneath the laser. Ooh, a good ice dodge there. Into a... Ooh, Asarnil probably could have made the swing the normal way, but decided to play it less risky and go for the safe route. Same thing with pulling the lever there. Ooh, Arjulio misses the swing to maintain momentum. Falls slightly behind. Ooh, Asarnil trips on a box, but still has that ice beam. Ooh, very good slide there from Julio, just barely dodging that ice. Ooh, Asarnil once again misses the top route. Asarnil jumps up too high to hit the ceiling slope there. Asarnil somehow dodges the item there, but also manages to dodge an ice beam from Julio. Ooh, and a missed grapple from Asarnil loses a lot of potential ground. Fortunately, Julio also missed a grapple. Very nasty drop onto that slope. And that's the third point for Asarnil. Not me having to double check to see if Dragon City was curated. Thank you for the bits, Testo. Sorry I didn't notice that earlier. Very good starts from both players. They've already almost completed an entire lap. And no sign of any major advantage between them. Ooh! Asarnil missed a couple things there, but was able to recover quite quickly. Ooh! Missed grapple there from Asarnil into a golden hook. Ooh, nice tackle there from Julio. However, Asarnil is still in the... Nope, not anymore. Asarnil, oh, nasty crate there. That gives Arjulio the first point and a boost advantage too, though the fact that they spawn in boost negates most of it. Oh, bad jump there from Julio. That crate was a miss, but oh well. Better than not even trying. Very fast routing from both players here. Asarnil misses a grapple to keep momentum up. Ooh, another misgrapple from Asarnal puts Julio back in the lead. Oh, not sure what Asarnal was trying to do there, but that's a lot of speed lost, enough to give a point to Julio. Asarnal having trouble catching back up on this map. And that's a 3-0 for Julio. Thank you for the bits, Testo, but more people complain about it when there isn't music than complain about it when there is. Alright, we're heading over to Sure Enough. Ooh, unfortunate there for Julio. Did not have enough speed to hit the grapple. Asarnal gradually pulling ahead. Oh, Asarnal hits a ledge, allowing Julio to catch pretty much all the way back up. Will these balls be useful? Remains to be seen. Didn't even need the ball for the first point, however. Asarnal's probably going to run back, so is not Tento's. That match is over. I mean, Tento's isn't playing anymore, actually. They didn't check in. So, Julio manages to get the lead. Uses their ball to cycle it out for a bomb, but oh, hits themselves with that ball. Ooh, Asarnal cancels their grapple early to dodge the ice, and it works out perfectly. Ooh, good use of the ball there, prevented Julio from even trying to go up. I'm gonna have to turn off notifications on Discord real quick. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, and what's the next map we're going to? Alright, we're heading back to genetics. Thank you once again for the bits, Testo. Very good start from Julio there. However, Asarnal does actually know this map. Good ball attempt, didn't work out, however. Not sure why Asarnal didn't try to go the air boost route there. Ooh, good bomb. Oh, but that boosted Asarnal more than they were able to account for, killing all of their speed as well. And I think there was just another tackle there from Julio. Asarnal is still gradually catching up, however. Ooh. Julio canceled their initial route in order to prevent Asarnal from being able to use the faster route. Asarnal doubled back because of that, losing some ground as well. Ooh, unfortunate head bonk there for Asarnal. And once again, Julio skips the fast route in order to avoid opening the super fast route. And that gives them a point. Asarnal does have boost advantage, however, and also a golden hook. However, on maps that are this grapple heavy, a golden hook is probably best off cycled like that. Alright, and Asarnel's minor boost advantage is probably not going to come into play because they also spawn in boost once again. Very good swings from both players. However, Asarnel is able to take the lead off of that. Julio is able to use the slightly faster route available to those that don't have to worry about opening up the super fast route to make up some ground, but then loses it due to slightly worse climbing and then gains it all back due to better grapples afterwards. It takes so long to say stuff that by the time that I finish saying it, other stuff has already happened. Yay! This crate could be absolutely lethal if placed in the right spot, like there. That killed a lot of speed, and that's another point for Asarnel. Asarnel has a massive boost advantage here, especially since they don't actually spawn in boost this time. Asarnel doing a bit more of a drop to gain more overall speed in exchange for giving up some ground. Ooh, head bonk there from Asarnel, however they are able to recover. Ooh, that crate was just barely not placed off the slope. I mean, it was just barely placed on the slope, so it slid off and won't really be all that helpful most of the chances are. Very good grapples from Asarnel, giving them a massive lead. And there we go, that's 3-1. Congratulations to Asarnel. All right, up next we have Taylor versus Moveshiver. Where are they? Am I just blind? I'm 90% sure I have added both these people in the past. Well, there's Taylor, so I am definitely at least partially blind. Now, where Moveshiver? There's Moveshiver. All right, good luck, everybody. Where we drop it, boys. All right. All right, Clubhouse. Very good start from Taylor here. Unfortunately, Moveshiver is able to recover after Taylor makes a mistake, Mobshiver massively in the lead, and that's the point. However, Taylor has pretty much the biggest boost advantage somebody can ever have. I think that ball might avoid Taylor. Ooh, barely. Very good item dueling here. Ooh, well-timed shockwave. Taylor didn't notice it until it was too late. Ooh, unfortunate jump there. Taylor did not get the jump off before they lost a ton of speed to the slope. Oh, unfortunate. Taylor lost a ton of their speed due to the ledge. However, they are able to regain it quite quickly due to the fact that the ledge is immediately before a drop. Oh, good ice. They let themselves get hit by the hook in order to help ensure that the ice hit. Ooh, but on a good ice from Mobshiver brings them back into the lead. Ooh, and that missed grapple seals it. 2-0 on this map. Very good run there from Mobshiver. And there we go. 1-0. Alright, where are we heading next? Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, Taylor, we're heading over to Zoo, Taylor's favorite map that they spent several hours dueling with me on once. In a solo run, both of us. Not actual matches. Ooh, unfortunate bonk there. Taylor, what are you doing? Both players take top route. However, Mobshiver does not bother collecting any boosts, instead going solely for speed. Ooh, a very good crate dodge there, and with that golden hook, that kills a lot of Masher's speed. Good hook cycle into an instant rocket. However, rocket's going to miss. Oh, Taylor, what are you doing? Unfortunately, Taylor mentioned they have a cold earlier today, so they are not playing as they are capable of. Fortunately, the ice goes straight into the air boost chamber, so they were able to recover quickly from that. Taylor is not going to let this one be a 3-0 again. Ooh. Masher gets hit by their own box they placed earlier and barely avoids getting hit with the ball too. Then Taylor instantly drops a crate on Masher's face. Taylor is not going easy on the items anymore. Ooh. There was a 90 there, I'm pretty sure. Taylor goes back to get a rocket. Rocket misses. Massive speed here from Taylor. Taylor does not go for the fastest route in an attempt to do a bit of camera trickery, but it does not work out. Oh, Taylor misses the slope, which results in a death. Unfortunate. That's 2-0. Taylor, where are we going next? Unfortunately, Testo, you do in fact have to play Arch, yes. Oh, Lantern Festival. Both players taking practically the same route. Ooh, unfortunate missed grapple there from Taylor. Taylor's just slowly falling behind until just now where Taylor catches all the way back up. Ooh, Masher is able to get through the laser before it lasering, resulting in a point for Masher. Ooh, good bomb attempt. Too bad it didn't work out for Taylor. And then Masher just outspeeds Taylor once again. Minor boost advantage negated by boost spawn. Ooh, unfortunate bomb there for Taylor. That's... Ooh, I think there was a... Oh, that's a lethal head bonk there. Unfortunately for Taylor, Masher is able to get 3-0. Thank you once again for the bits, Testo. Don't forget, Taylor, you have another match in loser's bracket. Alright, up next, we have... You know what, let's make Testo wait a bit more and do Ty versus Asarnil. Where did you guys go? I'm blind once again. How did Asarnil get all the way up to the top again? They weren't at the top last time. Now where did Ty go? There's Ty. Well, that's unfortunate for you, Ty Gamer, because it's match time. Ty Gamer is treating this as a warm-up match. Alright, they're splitting the difference. And it's Silo. Bit of item cycling here. Oh! Asarnil doesn't jump in time to get the item, so has to go back for it, and that probably is going to end up killing. Yes, it is. Unfortunate for Asarnil. Ooh, very good shockwave there. That might be a point. Yes, it is. Both players... Oh, nasty little hit there for Ty Gamer. That lost them a lot of ground. Oop. Asarnal miscounted how many places they had climbed up and had to double back a little bit. Ooh, wow. Asarnal barely dodges the spikes there with that ball. But doesn't dodge the spikes there. And that's 3-0. All right, where are we heading next? Texas Run-Up. Ooh. Almost was a tackle there. Oh! Asarnal rams into some boxes, killing themselves. Unfortunate. Ooh, that was a very good shockwave there from Asarnal. That might be, nope, not quite a point yet. But now it is. Bomb here from Ty Gamer could be used to get a bit of an extra speed boost, or be saved until now. Okay. Ty Gamer does have an ice beam now. I don't know why I was about to say shockwave. Oh yeah, probably because they're both blue. Oh, that's a nasty ice. Second point for Ty. It's now 2-1 on this map, 1-0 overall. Very, very narrowly dodging that ball from Asarnal, very narrowly dodging the ball. What was that? An attempted bomb dodge leading straight into even worse than if the bomb had hit. Good shockwave attempt. However, Ty Gamer is able to not be impeded by it. Asarnal misses a couple grapples, losing most of their speed. However, the rocket means that Ty Gamer is also at low speed once again. However, Ty Gamer has now caught up due to better grapples. Oh, and that missed grapple seals it. Asarnal loses the map once again. It is now 2-0 in Ty Gamer's favor. And Asarnal gets to pick the last map that they get to pick. Where are we going? Also, thank you for the massive amount of bits, Testo. Ooh, unfortunate wall miss there from Ty Gamer. Ty Gamer just with a gradual... Oh, Ty Gamer lost their massive lead almost instantly. And that's another point for Asarnal. 2-0. Ty Gamer is not in a very good position on this map. Good attempted crate. Unfortunately, it did not hit. Ooh, very good ice. That's a point for Ty Gamer. Both players now have hooks. Probably gonna run back for boost. Never mind, they did not. Ooh, Ty Gamer. Oh, that hit! Wow, very surprising there. Not often you see such a long distance. What is Asarnal doing? That was a very long distance hit for that hook earlier. Asarnal collects some boost. Negligible boost advantage. Ah. Oh, an attempted rocket hits Asarnal. Ooh. That rocket almost just killed Asarnal. However, Asarnal is able to survive, and using that box, gain the lead back. This time, Asarnal is able to actually dodge the golden hook. Ooh, good use of the bomb there. That slowed down Tygamer a lot. Asarnal locked in and brought it to 2-1. Unfortunately, now it is Ty's pick of map. Alright, we're heading over to Lantern Festival. Very good run for a Asarnal here. However, Tygamer has a massive boost advantage here. Ooh, Tygamer forgot about the pre-ball from last round. Ooh, that rocket almost just killed Asarnal. However, Asarnal barely dodged it. What on earth was Asarnal trying to do there? What is Asarnal doing today? Alright, Asarnal is able to recover from that start quite quickly. Tygamer taking a different route than Asarnal in order to dodge ball. This ball gets cycled out for a shockwave that ends up being quite useful. Ooh, a missed grapple there causes Asarnal to lose a decent amount of speed, and that bomb causes even more. Asarnal cycles out the shockwave in return for absolutely nothing, giving Tygamer both the item and boost advantage, as well as game point. Asarnal once again goes bottom route, while Tygamer goes top route, and that kills. Alright, 3-1. Alright, next up we have Arch versus Testo. Congratulations, Testo, you will no longer be bored. Where did Arch go? There's Arch. Alright, Vitalis. Are you ready, kids? Testo begging for mercy. Where are we dropping, boys? Alright, both players want a random official, so we're going with random official. And it's Casino, one of the 2 best maps in the entire game. Ooh, very bad start there from Testo. Vitalis might get, yeah, almost instant point, and Vitalis shoots out that rocket and immediately gets a replacement rocket, which is very bad news for Testo. Cycling out that rocket for a 3rd rocket in a row. Will there be a 4th item? Yes, a shockwave that almost instantly gets used to great effect. And then a 4th rocket. Vitalis barely manages to get through that section before the gate closes. Ooh, unfortunate RG there. And another rocket. That is a suspiciously high quantity of rockets there. Alright, we're heading over to the resort. Testo just wants a relaxing game, so that Vitalis lets their guard down. Oh, Testo does not get into the top route, and does not get an item, and instantly loses a point. Things are not looking very good for them. Both players go top route in order to collect boost. Then both players go for the fast route. But oh, Testo misses the fast route on their own map. Both players get back up to full boost due to the spawning in boost. Ooh, unfortunate missed grapple there from Testo. Now is not the time to be conserving stuff. If you lose now, the map is over. If your name is Testo. And that's another 3-0 on this map. Did I accidentally turn on Rocket Runners without noticing? Nope, it is not Rocket Runners. Ice Beam was a bit too low to hit. Testo is able to get their first point of the match. Good going back to dodge that ball. Ooh! Testo is unable to keep the speed through the bottom section, resulting in Vitalis getting a point. Another bomb. And another rocket for Vitalis. Vitalis is just getting all the explosives today. Vitalis accidentally knocks themselves out of the boost chamber by using the rocket before they get into it. Neither player going back to collect boost, but Testo did spawn inside of it. Ooh. Unfortunately, Vitalis did not preemptively ball, so they got hit with that rocket and died. Testo is able to take a map. It is now 2-1. Alright, and we're heading over to the theme park. Two ices in a row for Vitalis. Ooh, unfortunately Testo is unable to keep their speed after the major drop, unlike Vitalis, which results in a point for Vitalis. Ooh, and the pre-ice does not hit. Testo is keeping that rocket, saving it for a rainy day. Once again, better momentum keeping from Vitalis on that section, resulting in yet another point. It's now 2-0 on this map. Testo has no more room for error. Ooh, very good bomb there. That's another point for Vitalis. Alright, 3-1. There has been quite a few 3-1s so far. And now it is time for me to restart my game so that I can play my matches. Up first will be my match against Base. I will be talking less for this because I will be focusing on the match. Hello there, Base. I'm always standard speedrunner, though. This is the one minor advantage I will take as a result of being host. It means I always get to be my preferred character. And ranked settings. Oh yes, good idea. Music, I will do that too.
Hello. Yeah, just noticed the stream on Discord and Twitch, obviously, they're currently showing nothing.
Oh yes, I forgot to switch back to the correct screen on OBS. I will do that shortly after I get my music playing.
No, I am the music.
I will be muting you if you do that.
Oh, look at that. We can see gameplay.
All right, it's time for me to lose.
Bronze against silver. So far, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that much of a gap.
Are you sure? You've
Immediately
got to you've got to remember the fact that I became bronze almost exclusively off of my ability to play officials. I just screwed that up majorly.
Damn it. But it's okay.
Oh, I
you
forgot there was
managed to win
boost
trade,
to
but-
make. Dang it! I should have ran into the spikes as soon as I finished collecting boost. Oops.
Yeah, at least you figured it out. Although your rocket there might be very dangerous for Batslot to actually follow you. Actually,
Oh crap!
For Lucky Tail, sorry.
Oh, I missed the.
Ooh, your own ball blocked your grapple. Oh, but it blocked as well Lucky Tail. Well, I would have waited a bit on that ice. And Lucky Tail gets a very good rocket as well. So now Zeadrasil has the massive boost advantage. But here everyone gets so much boost
crap,
out of falling that it's not that effective. When the ball there is gonna give Lucky Tail a lot of room. And oh, tries to go for the backward swing up. Fortunately misses, but he still managed to get first place and even managed to double tackle the host.
I have not practiced this map anywhere near enough.
I won't lie, Lucky Tail, that was pretty cool. Even if that was not intentional, I don't know, but that was pretty cool.
I very much hate the rude tackles. Oh, I missed the second grapple. Oh well.
Alright, Lucky Tail is ahead. Has slightly less booster cola though. So Zeadrasil might be able to take it. Oh, even gets the big shortcut.
Up.
Oh no! Zeadrasil couldn't blind run, loses all of his booster cola, which might not be very good for him. And Lucky Tail pushed through that shockwave to not get put in the spikes. Although Lucky Tail still has the booster cola advantage, so overall he is gonna be faster.
Not if I outplay.
This slow play. I need to update that on start.gg as well. Start match. There we go. Up there.
Oh, we went back further than I expected us to. Oh well.
Sorry if I'm being quiet. Sometimes I'm just writing a lot of information.
Oh, I missed the grapple!
So
oh, I screwed up and used my double jump instead of the jump off the thing. Oh, I am throwing!
You might say you're throwing, but honestly it doesn't look too bad because you get a ball of very threatening item on laboratory.
Oh!
As well as having just a general advantage.
I had to use that ball to... in case they went up.
Lucky Tail. Pretty good, but unfortunately he gets a bomb, which is probably the most efficient item on this map. Very good rocket dodge. It doesn't go for the ceiling slope. Although...
Ooh, straight into the spikes.
To go too fast.
Unfortunate for them.
Very good, very good. Had no boost to adjust, yeah. Usually when you go for that big swing, I like to go...
I am now cooked.
Not in a perfect 90, because I always go too fast and hit the spikes. So I just aim for the wall. Even if I lose some speed,
I keep forgetting that
die.
route's not fast.
But you're right, if you have boost, you can just boost in the wall. Oh, rocket, very good rocket. He even called it in the chat.
Oh, come on. I let go of the grapple button too early.
Immediate cam kill. Okay, Lucky Tail is not holding any punches.
No, that was me missing a grapple. And then that was me not having upward momentum when I hit the wall.
Yeah, it happens.
Can you tell that I haven't regularly played this map since it was removed?
I can tell. I mean, also Speedrunners is a very unforgiving game. If you get just a single missed grapple, it's gonna cost you so much.
Is this going to be another 3-1, or will it be a 3-2?
Would be really funny if it's another 3-1, honestly. Now Zeadrasil gets an ice. Might be useful. I would have kept it a bit later for this drop down specifically.
Yeah, because... I thought of that after I used it.
But it's okay. I do panic items like this all the time as well. It's just difficult to think about this as well as concentrating on movement. Ooh, Lucky Tail makes a big mistake, allowing Zeadrasil to get a lot of ground. Decides to go for an item and ends up winning for it. Good tackle. I'm guessing that was
at the very start.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. That was pretty good. Ooh, Lucky Tail misses the big drop down. Misses a single grapple. 2 points for Zeadrasil.
Oh crap!
Lucky Tail is ahead, has more boost. Gets the top route despite the
I keep missing that now!
Zeadrasil gets a rocket, not gonna be very useful there, so he decides to cycle it and tries to go
if I had properly hit that, that would have been extremely useful. Because it would have opened up the fast route. But I did it slightly too late, so instead I just died.
No, I believe you can only do that if you're ahead with the rocket.
No, you can do it at any point.
The other way.
It's just that it's a lot earlier if you are behind. Oh, the tackle!
Oh, the tackle from Lucky Tail is gonna finish it. Very good.
Alright, that means that my next match is in loser's bracket, up against Asarnil.
Congratulations.
Where does Asarnil go? He should be here some... There's Asarnil. Prepare yourself for yet more hastily used items. Hey, Asarnil, would you mind throwing, please? Yes, we have been playing quite a bit. Oh, Royale. I do not like this map.
Pretty good first pick. This map is very slope box heavy though, so very tight corridors.
Oh, I'm dead.
A lot of items become just
I nicked my foot.
Overpowered.
I forgot to check the... Oh, I did it too early.
Both players go for a top route. Asarnil correctly waits to not get hit by the rocket. Very clever. Zeadrasil gets an ice there. Might be very... Oh, insanely strong. but Asarnael managed to actually grapple at an angle that allows him to survive. Also gets hit by Zeadrasil's ball by trying to go slightly too fast. Both players get a lot of speed. No one going for top route with the item, which is also the best
because I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, it's a very, very tight double jump timing. But once you get it, it's pretty much you get it all the time.
Oh!
Very good ping reading with this ball. Use it in the right direction.
Oh, dang it! There goes all my speed. I'm dead here.
You should have you shouldn't just not jump because obviously.
Yeah, I know. I realized that after it was too late, though.
Oh, I thought Asarnael was gonna go for a win trade, which probably would have won him the game right there and now.
Oh, that might have won him the game actually.
But yeah, the tackle there with the item as well.
No, that wasn't a tackle. That was just me not doing my jump. I just screwed that up.
All right. Asarnael takes the first point.
Take a quick sip of water. All right, we're heading over to the lab.
Laboratory.
Yep. Why can't I hit things today? Woohoo! Ooh, that was supposed to go onto that slope there. This is not useful here. Okay, now I don't kill myself. Oh, no!
Ooh, has good momentum.
I hit my head! Yes, I am throwing today, in fact.
You're just rusty. I don't know how long you've played. How much you've played lately?
I did not play since earlier than the last tournament.
Ooh, Rocket desync and actually hits Zeadrasil and Asarnael, and Zeadrasil hits himself with the rocket, losing all his booster cola. Very tactical move.
Yeah, I'm just throwing today. I don't know what is up. Yeah. Okay.
Asarnael 3-0 on Laboratory. So far 2-0 for the scores. And yeah, as Asarnael even says it in the chat, he's been playing a lot. Last map is gonna be on Casino. Zeadrasil final.
What do you mean last map? Are you that confident I'm going to throw again?
No, I just usually say someone's last map, like last pick, but I just always say that wrong. Ooh, Golden Grapple here is gonna get accidentally cancelled by Asarnael. Zeadrasil decides to use his Shockwave immediately. I would have waited maybe for the swing up.
Yeah, except that would have been boosted through. There was a greater chance of Asarnael not noticing it if I did it there.
I wasn't thinking about hitting Asarnael. I was thinking about hitting his grapple spots. As if he goes for a drop down and there's a Shockwave in the grapple spot, he just falls on the ground and loses all his speed.
You can boost through it there and still grapple.
Yeah, but if you down grapple, you get under the Shockwave and then you cannot grapple anymore. I've learned that from Lax's tutorial on Factory, and it's actually very interesting. Taught me a lot of things of Shockwave, how to properly use them.
I definitely need to actually start playing this game. And also figure out what Asarnael's ping with me is. Because I don't actually know what it is.
Both players got
I thought it was lower than I was.
Asarnael managed to get the top route, so he ends up getting more boost than Zeadrasil. Ooh. Zeadrasil actually taking the shortcut he opened with the rocket. Very well done. Zeadrasil gets a rocket, so Sarnel cannot follow, goes bottom route, gets an item, but unfortunately not gonna be
That wasn't
anything
rocket, that was
to get him
bomb.
a lot of speed. When Sarnel misses a grapple and managed to win trade as much boost as possible. Gets a rocket. I do not know how that hit. I
don't either.
It was a very weird angle, probably at the very
Oh,
distance.
come on!
Oh no, the gate blocks Zeadrasil's grapple. That happens so often on this map. If only the gates were faster. And that's gonna be 3-0 for Sarnil.
Oh, I hate that gate. 90% of the time, if I screw up on that section, it's because my grapple hits the gate. Alright, 3-1. Let me... Alright, and now everybody's going to get a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom.
And also Sarnil against Tiesto on loser.
Yes, later.
There you go. They've been notified. Good match. Unfortunately, that's not going to be on stream because it's loser bracket. And we have to stream the winner brackets, which is going to be Lucky Tail against Wim. Yeah, no, it's also because Zeadrasil, if he's on the tournament, he has to stream his match because he cannot play like on a second computer or on an alt. he pretty much has no choice but to stream every single one of his matches. So that's that. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't know if Discord picked that. Thanks. I'll take the compliment, but I know most of the time people just say that to to bait me. I'm not a very good voice actor. I just do it because it's funny, but I can't really change my voice a lot. Although, if we look at the bracket, at least on my side, because I'm not the streamer, so I cannot show it currently. Yeah, matches look like it's gonna be Wim against Arch in winners finals. At least from the projection. Arch against Die Gamer might be a very interesting match as well. Both players are very strong, and I can't tell if Arch is gonna be strong enough for Die Gamer. Because Die is an incredibly good player, and he has played a lot of tournament to prove that. Oh, 3-minute ads while waiting on something. Honestly, that's not a bad timing. I won't lie. Could have been worse. Like, could have been mid-finals.
Alright, I am back. I forgot to unmute on Discord, but I am back.
Welcome back.
I forgot to add plus host.
Uh-oh. Just a little game restart, as we love them.
Alright, so currently we have Whim versus Base.
Yeah, also don't forget about putting the game on Twitch.
Oh, I almost forgot that again.
It's okay, happens.
It's because I only have one monitor.
Yeah, that's the problem when streaming.
Yes. Whip, where are you?
Unlock your full power. You're gonna need this. Wim has improved a lot. He even plays with like the highest ranked players in the game. So pretty much he gets the best practice out of anyone. We can even see that from his league, Gold League already. Which is really impressive.
And ranked settings.
And going for random workshop.
The exact opposite of official.
And it falls on Club V. Lucky Tail going for the slightly slower route, but more consistent. Gets a golden grapple. Although Whim has a rocket, he tries to cycle it because unfortunately he's too far to get any use from it. Maybe he could have used it there, but I think he was more confident on cycling it. Or trying to ping rid Lucky Tail, actually.
Ooh, very good ball there.
Both players are getting really bad item pulls. Whim keeps getting rockets.
There has been a suspiciously high quantity of rockets this tournament.
Yeah, only when I pointed out they finally get another item that's not a golden hook or a rocket.
Or more golden hooks and more rockets. And more golden hooks.
This is crazy.
Great. Not a rocket or a golden hook. Something new.
Damn, there's more than 2 items in Speedrunners.
Wow.
Whim cycles his golden grapple. Who misses his grapple, so he's forced to get as much.
Ooh, pre-ball.
As possible. Ball's gonna follow the ground. I thought it jumped from slopes. Maybe it's because
I think that if it's no slope, then it jumps, but if there is a slope, then it goes down.
Okay. I'm confused about the ball mechanics, honestly. Harto in the chat encouraging Wim. Although Lucky Tail looking with pretty good performance as well.
Yeah, 2-1.
Really good box as well from Wim. Blocking Lucky Tail's big swing. Lucky Tail is forced to follow as close as possible Wim because that bomb is very, very threatening. Now that Wim is far enough, he cycles it, but he gets another one. But decides to keep this one probably just in case, or on the slope as well. Incredibly good spot. Now this is the all or nothing all or nothing round. Wim has the advantage. This time it's not gonna be a swing up, it's gonna be down route. Fortunately the box not gonna hit. Wim tries to use as many items as possible to zone out Lucky Tail from the fastest possible routes. But Lucky Tail still persists and tries to go for a win trade. Or just, yeah, miss the grapple as well. Fortunately, Wim's gonna take it. First round. 1-0. Next map is gonna be Ocean Slide.
Always love Ocean Slide.
Oops. Sorry, writing more information as we speak. Because I am autistic enough to just write every info about matches.
Ooh. Wim barely avoided that ball there.
Drill there is going to be attempted to dodge the bomb. But another bomb for Wim. How many bombs did he get in first place? Actually, he's very commonly in first place, so it's not that uncommon. But Lucky Tail is having really bad item pulls still. A good tackle.
Oh, unfortunate grapple there.
Yeah, he hit the border, lost all his speed, and then he missed the grapple because of that. Just the ice maybe a bit too quick, so he might have been better later.
2-0 on this map.
Alright, now this is same boost, so pretty much who has the best execution, and looks like it's Lucky Tails. Now history repeats. Wim decides to go backwards to have the boost advantage, to dodge any possible items and other possible routes.
Good ice attempt.
If Wim actually hit the ground with that ice, it would have been a guaranteed one, but I don't think he could have followed. Hence why he actually stayed midair and allowed Lucky Tails to dodge that. Ooh, very good box dodge. Rocket there, not gonna be very effective. Ooh, actually he decides to keep it. Very interesting.
Ooh, unfortunate grapples there from Wim, falling far behind. But is it enough to kill? Nope, not yet. And Wim catches all the way back up. Wim doesn't go for the air boost, and Base misses a grapple and gets hit. 2-0. All right, where are we heading now, Base?
Final map pick is gonna be Coastline. Or at least from Lucky Tail's perspective. Wim gets a drill in first place. Gonna be very useful to not waste any boost when going for that big drop down. So now he's pretty much got free ground.
Ooh.
Managed to get the
Could be
item.
useful.
Lucky Tail doesn't jump to get an item. Actually goes straight forward to dodge the bomb, which was very clever. Now it's only gonna be blind running for now.
Unfortunate for Wim. A bit of a missed grapple there results in death. And Wim doesn't instantly kill themselves, which allows base to collect a large amount of boost.
They also manipulate the spawn location, so he completely denies Wim any boost.
Wim does not need it, however, getting a second point.
Very well played. Ooh, Wim's ball there is going to be very... Oh, but the tackle,
it would have been very lethal, but the tackle gives base a second point, bringing this map to 2-2.
Although Wim still has his ball. Oh, but he missed a grapple, so it allows Lucky Tail to have a lot of ground to work with. If Wim catches up, it might be an instant ball and kill Lucky Tail on the spot.
Maybe. But that's a big if. Oh, let's see if it works. Not an instant kill, but it definitely helped.
Okay, Wim taking top route.
Ooh.
Arguably the fastest route. Ooh, but Lucky Tail did not register that Wim actually made a mistake and didn't throw the ball correctly.
Yep, Wim did 2 head bonks there.
Alright, Wim going for an item route.
Very lethal rocket.
Insane rocket spot. Goated.
And that's 3-0. Up next, we have Wim versus Masher. Now, where'd Masher go?
Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, MV and Wim actually played, I think, in the loser bracket finals, and it was very close, if I remember correctly. MV managed to get really far in the tournament, but Wim was in the winner finals, lost, and had to win against MV to go back. No, it wasn't. He destroyed me. I'm misremembering.
Just a second.
Yeah, no, Wim definitely improved a lot lately. Like, I've played with him again recently, and he's just that good. He's goated. It's just that sometimes when he is starting to slow down, he focuses too much on movement instead of items. So sometimes he just goes for multiple laps with an item in his inventory.
Okay. There we go.
That's 3-2 for Sarnil. Oh no, for Testo
3-1
on loser
apparently.
bracket. Three to 1 for Testo? Okay.
There we go. Ooh, tackle. Wim is very good with tackles as well. Good shockwave there. That might be a point. Not quite. Wim has a massive lead, but lost all of their speed on the ground somewhere. They were off screen, so I couldn't tell exactly where. That ice almost was close enough to hit, but not quite. But oh, the preemptive shockwave was not preemptive enough, and the ball was still able to get through before it hit it and blocked it, resulting in the first point going to Masher. Rocket here for Wim gets used. It does not hit at all. This crate could be lethal, but Masher is able to take a different route in order to dodge it. Wim once again has a rocket. Crate gets dodged by going up farther than one normally would. Wim goes bottom route despite already having an item. Masher does have a ball here, but they need to get a lot closer before it can be helpful. Or both players need to slow down a lot more. Masher is able to collect a ton of boost while Wim gets into the lead. Wim does have a rocket here, which if gets used at the right space could be lethal. However, Wim is forced to stay behind in order to dodge the ball, but they die anyways. It is now 2-1 on this map.
Also, wasn't it supposed to be first to 5 with map bans because it's winners semifinals?
Nope. Map bans are only on monthlies, and first to 5 starts at the next round.
Oh, sorry. Well, I've been doing that in the past few tournaments then.
It's fine. They aren't going to complain about too many matches, probably. Ooh, Wim makes another mistake up top there, resulting in 3-1 on this map, and Masher getting the first map of the match.
So it is, in fact, yeah, first to 30 for Envy.
All right, we're heading over to Sky High. Massive lead almost instantly from Wim, but Wim takes a bit of a wide grapple, resulting in a lot of speed loss. Oh, bad bounce there for Wim, losing a ton of speed. And then another bad hit there on the ledge. Wim is in a very, very bad position, barely on screen. Wim is able to recover and then instantly ball, which results in a point for Wim. However, Masher did collect a crap ton of boost before dying. However, they do spawn in boost, which I just noticed. Both players elect to go through the air boost to gain speed. Ooh, Masher misses the bottom slope, which reduces a lot of their speed. Wim is not leaving room for error this time. Ooh, that rocket got killed by that shockwave. I don't remember who sent that.
It's gonna be used slightly too early, but I think if it was used later, Envy would have just went under it, so it's okay.
Yeah. Masher was able to collect a bit of point.
The funny rocket launcher that Reds love.
Yep. Now it's 2-2. Wim has a tiny bit more boost and an item. Let's see if that is enough.
Cycle his golden grapple. Oh, misses the rocket by a hair.
Same with the bomb. What about this rocket? It also misses. What about this golden hook? Cycled. Doesn't even need the items though. Wim was able to just outrun Masher until the end of the map. 1-1.
Envy said Wim destroyed him last tournament, but it's looking a lot closer now.
Where are we dropping, Masher?
Oh, Pitfall, that's kind of a gamble.
Let's go gambling.
I believe this is one of Wim's favorite maps as well.
Ooh.
Ball's gonna be used slightly too early. So far, very good movement from both players. Item play gets a rocket.
Nasty rocket. First point goes to Masher.
Wim tries to cycle the golden grapple in the ceiling. Use the rocket to push Envy into the wall to deny him all the momentum he could get. Immediately cycles his rocket as well.
Ooh, good use of the Infinity Drill to block that ice spray.
Good blind running. Is he gonna be able... Ooh, Envy misses the swing up from the blind running.
And then Masher tried to use the shockwave to block Wim, but Wim was able to notice and boosted through it.
And Envy noticed too late that he was dead, so he, instead of getting an item in full boost, he tried to follow, but fortunately he noticed far enough to not waste all his boost. Now Wim's gonna get the first item if he gets a rocket. Ooh, a ball there as well is very strong. Both balls are gonna be missed. But yeah, there's an item play right there as well. Envy tries to dodge the ball, but Wim decides to not waste it. And it turns out very good for him. Now he still has an incredibly strong item. Although no boost is going to be a very, very strong item for the shockwave.
Let's see how this plays out. It's the final point of the map. Wim uses the air boost to gain a bit of velocity. And by a bit, I mean quite a bit. Oh, a good pingry there. And that seals it.
Yeah, the golden grapple here was
not
a good
over
attempt.
Totally, it's 2-1, but map over. All right, we're heading over to the Dragon City.
Pretty difficult map, so it should be pretty interesting for both players. Let's see. So far, Envy has pretty good blind running, dodges the gate close. Even managed to zone out Wim with this box. And still managed to complete blind run through this first point. Envy going ahead was probably a bad move on his end because Wim had a golden grapple. Although he still managed to catch up. Get a good ice angle, but Wim counters it with a shockwave. Now Wim has the boost advantage, but because Envy does not have anything to hit him directly, it's going to be very difficult for him to catch up. Ooh, but the reach grapple spam there is going to save Envy. And the ball forces Wim to continue.
Great, could be powerful if used right. It was predicted, so Masher is able to survive just a bit longer. Masher is in fact slowly catching up and now has taken back the lead.
Okay, good. Taking a good play, both players taking top route. Oh, but Envy get immediately tackled though. So Wim gets a pretty free angle to get a point. Golden grapple there, and not going to be very useful because they're way too close. And not in a very good golden grapple space. Wim's bomb's gonna slow down Envy a little bit, but not too much to kill him. Although Envy misses a grapple and now he is far behind, lacking a lot of boost and no item. So Wim managed to finish this off.
Alright, up next we have Arch versus Ty.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Strategy. Playing speedrunners under the influence of some substance.
And I'm back, seemingly just in time.
Yep. I am doing good, Vitalas. I am never going to Brazil.
Hey, Arch trying to go for an item instead of
another bomb. Speed. Wow.
probably gonna be used for the... Oh, actually gets second place, so not gonna be used in the swing up. Maybe he could have used it actually to prevent Vitalis from falling.
Ooh. Unfortunately, Ty did not get the bottom.
Yeah, he got Casino twice in a random choice, I believe. Hold on, if I look at it, actually, I have everything written down.
I wish I had gotten Casino in the random in my first match. But that's 3-0.
MV did not
bringing it
get...
to 1-0 overall.
MV did not get... No, wait, that's MV. No, I'm looking at Arch. Arch got Casino twice, in fact, yeah. In the random pick. So that's pretty crazy. Honestly, if you get Lab or Casino in your random pick, I don't think it's a good thing for you, because that's the only 2 maps that you learn, that you've practiced.
No, I've practiced others.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be nice to see them. Unfortunately, but I guess that's your 2 best.
Those are
maps,
just
so
my
that
best.
Sense. Yeah, it just makes sense.
I have Festival as an alternative. You might see me play it occasionally against people if I ever hit first to 5.
Ooh. Okay.
So that's one of them.
Interesting.
Yep.
Although that gamer gets an ice, does not decide to go for it despite the fact he has the height advantage. Actually used it a bit later to zone out Arch. But now he is ahead with the bomb.
Are you watching the Twitch stream or the Discord stream?
The Discord stream.
Is the Discord stream delayed too?
I mean...
Not really. That's weird.
Just started. Maybe it's the time difference, bro. I'm 1 hour earlier.
Weird. Oh, Vitalis is not able to make it into the hole.
Maybe it's also because my commentary sometimes just drags on for so long that a lot of things happen while I speak.
True. That happens with me a lot too.
And they're gonna go to festival.
That's theme park.
Theme park. I don't know why I always mix up the 2.
Let's see if either of them go for the super fast strat. Nope.
No, I'm going for the big skip. I think there was discussion about banning this skip, but I forgot if we actually went for it or not.
I'm pretty sure we decided that it was perfectly fair.
Okay, then the skip is allowed. Arch gets some very good angles despite not being able to see anything.
Side note, I'm pretty sure we also technically have banned factory skip. It's just
this one is more understandable, honestly. The factory skip one. This one is more debatable.
Yeah, because the factory skip one is pretty much useless in competitive play because of the fact that you're probably going to die before you can pull it off.
True. But also this one just allows you to win a match by being far second place.
Well, it's just a faster route.
I mean, it does skip like a big part of the map.
So does the skip on library, but that's not banned either.
No, but the checkpoint prevents you from doing it.
No, the checkpoints don't prevent you from doing the library skip.
I mean, you mean like crossing the 50% of the map, or just going up? Because that's just the map design. Festival was not designed to skip the entire right part. It's just something really good players managed to find.
Just because it wasn't designed to be there doesn't mean it isn't the same effective thing. Alright, we're heading over to Minery.
It's looking very 50-50 so far. When it's a random workshop, Die wins, but when it's official, Arch wins. So, because the first match wasn't official, it's looking very good for Arch.
Yeah. Especially given that Arch is in the lead with a boost advantage here too. Oh, never mind, that grapple just ended that lead.
But the tackle as well.
Ooh, that's a nasty ice there. That's probably lethal.
Yeah, pretty much undodgeable.
Vitalius able to collect a bunch of boosts before the match is over. I mean, point is over, however.
Good RG Arch. Don't worry, I always double RG when I'm at this place as well, for some reason.
Ooh, good bomb.
Follows Die Gamer in this very close corridor is very dangerous. If he gets like a ball, a rocket, a bomb, a box, it's pretty much game over. Even an ice, I believe, is pretty strong. It's not as strong as the other, but Valdes went for a ping, just ping rating, but for some reason Die Gamer somehow went through the ice. That was a very long time ago, but saying it there. Here, Arch did not use the shockwave in the wall. Maybe it would have been great to block Die Gamer's grapple and just pin him on the ground.
Good attempt there, at least.
Shockwave as well.
Ooh,
very good.
Invincidrill.
RNG going great for Arch so far.
Oh, nasty ball into the rocket too.
Damn, that was a really good angle.
All right, 2-2. All right, we're heading over to the nightclub.
Pretty slow map on the top part, but very fast pace on the bottom. Pretty good initial if you want to switch up from officials to random workshop.
Ooh, good crate.
Really
That's
good
the first point for Vitalius. Ooh, good rocket. That's the second point for Vitalius.
The space is so wide and so slow that a rocket there is gonna hit every day.
Unless you have an item that blocks it. Which, unfortunately for Die Gamer, they did not.
Yeah, it's a tough map. I mean, most officials are about just no-balling your victory.
Oh no! Vitalius tripped but was able to recover. Ooh. I guess that means everybody's going to be taking top route from now on.
Grapple's gonna be blocked.
Yep, which is why Vitalius used boost instead.
Yeah, but he prevented Vitalius from actually using the grapple to take the big skip. Like, just grappling left side and hitting the...
That's not a major skip. That's what I was talking about. He used boost instead. Using boost isn't really that much slower. It's just you use boost. And that was 3-2.
Yeah, I mean, it just it's just a good shockwave spot because it forces your opponent to actually waste boost. It's not like the best item possible, but it's probably the best spot to use it. Maybe actually in the ground as well to block the grapple spot there. But I don't know. We'll never know. What's next match gonna be?
It's gonna be Wim versus Arch. So I should not have kicked Arch. Alright, I gotta go make sure that the other people are actually doing their losers bracket matches.
True, I forgot to call for one earlier. No, actually, Envy noticed that himself. He just didn't send a screenshot of him starting it.
Alright. Hopefully that doesn't take too much longer. We are probably going to have to end up showing off some of the losers bracket matches, though.
I mean, it happens with me all stream. Pretty much
reminder.
The quarterfinals and semifinals.
Quick reminder, this will be first to 5. Yep, yeah, no bans because those are only in monthlies.
Yeah, those are supposed to be on monthly, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see how it goes. We're starting off with Citadel.
For once, Arch did not get Casino in the random workshop, in the random official.
Ooh.
Wim got an ice, forces Arch to use his drill. Takes the big swing up to bait the rocket into the ceiling. Ooh, no one going for the item route. Although, yeah, because Wim has a rocket there, he can deny any ceiling slow. And also has some great blind running. Arch, though, has a shockwave, which he uses just defensively. Ice there is gonna be insanely good. Really good angle. Blocks the only way with the bomb as well. Tries to read the ping, but unfortunately not gonna land. Gets another ice. Although their path has been changed, so. Oh, Vitalist actually went for a win trade. Which might turn out very well for him. Because Wim lacks a lot of resources.
Ooh, a missed grapple there from Vitalist means that it's not, that he's losing the advantage that they win traded for, and now it's completely gone. Oh, and that seals it. That's going to be a point unless... Nope. Wim does not jump into some spikes. First point goes to Wim.
It was a pretty good win trade, but it was a lot of effort to actually get the point. I won't lie, so...
And Vitalis is going over to casino. Gotta go gambling after that.
Like, it's a good win trade, but it's not guaranteed win. Unlike others. Mostly seen on official maps, actually. Win. Oh, that rocket, pretty good. Pretty good angle. Rocket there, I think, could have been kept for later. But actually, maybe he was too confident in his speed to
unfortunate
actually just follow up. Arch managed to blind run through it very well. Wim waits for the gate to open. Very, very strong. Very good awareness.
Good ball attempt. Did not quite hit, however. Ooh, a missed grapple there. Puts Wim a bit behind.
Both players gonna go for a big swing up. Vitalis gets the item first. Prevents Wim from following him in pretty much any possible ways.
Ooh, missed grapple there again from Wim, but they are able to recover it quickly. Vitalis had to go bottom route because of the threat of the ball.
Still dodges it though. Wim tries to go forward to prematurely kill Arch, but unfortunately that's not going to be far enough. Probably because of the ping difference, he did not manage to read that properly.
And we barely got into sudden death before the match ended.
Very good, very good.
Well, not the match, the point. Ooh, let's see how that rocket plays out. Two 0 for Vitalis on this map. Ooh, unfortunate crates there for Wim, and that's a point for Vitalis, bringing it to 1-1 overall. All right, we're heading over to Sky High. Ooh, very good rocket. The desync caused it to die on our end, but it still hit Vitalis on theirs. And Vitalis got hit by the rocket once again. And Wim gets a third rocket in a row. Cycles it out for a bomb. And second point for Wim. We're not even half a lap through. Bit of a desync there. Very good bomb. Ooh, unfortunate swing around there. But Vitalis also makes a mistake, so Wim is able to recover. And now Wim has a massive lead. And I think this might be it with that jump there. Yes, it is. That's 2-1 overall.
Pretty good ball. Greeting for an item. Arch almost gets a very good ball angle. But he still gets more speed out of it. Misses the skip though. So Wim gets a free ice spot. Wim tries to slow down to hit Arch with a ball, but that's not gonna be quite enough. Golden Grapple's gonna be cycled.
Very good ice
actually,
there.
Good ice, but also good ball. He actually buffered it to pretty much dodge
unfortunate drop grapple there from Wim.
He tried to go for the skip as well. That was pretty ballsy.
Good bomb. That might be a point. Yes, it is.
The drill against the ice, not gonna be very effective, very good. He's gonna have to force this drill. So his ice gonna be pretty much wasted. But
good ice
Arch
dodge.
managed to find an angle to dodge the ice without using the drill, which is extremely beneficial for him.
Uses the drill to dodge the ball. Didn't want to jump when the ball would have forced it. Cycle out that golden hook. Ooh, and that KM kill brings it to 2-2. With Zeadrasil having basically no boost advantage, but there is a boost advantage. Ooh, this rocket could be lethal. Doesn't even need it. Zeadrasil takes the point. Alright, we're going over to the Disco Lounge. Wim is able to get the top route, which gives them the massive speed boost of that. Good shockwave. Ooh, unfortunate head bomb. Good ball dodge. Oh, a 90 there kills a lot of Wim's speed. Wim is still in it, however. Slowly recovering. Ooh, missed grapple there.
The down roads. It's faster, but it doesn't give you any items. which I think is more valuable.
Ooh, unfortunate bomb there. That's a point for Vitalis. Ooh, unfortunate grapple there from Vitalis leaves them with no speed, and Wim had a ton, so that's a point for Wim with a boost advantage too. Ooh, pre-ball. And Wim gets a massive jump up off of there, and that's another point for Wim. It's now 2-1 on this map, 2-2 overall.
Wim's ball, ooh, actually hits Arch very well. I thought it was gonna hit him, but it didn't even.
All right. Up next.
Oh, did Wim do an RG? I didn't see.
Maybe.
Nice.
Both players managed to get the grapple there. Point for Vitalis.
Oh.
Second point for Vitalis. Pre-rocket did not hit.
Oh, actually, yeah, Wim went to win trade because he didn't have the speed to follow. Golden dodge, golden hook gonna be dodged.
Oh, unfortunate grapple miss there. That might be it.
That wasn't a miss. That was a bad grapple angle. It can happen sometimes. It's very annoying.
Yeah, it was a bad angle which caused the grapple afterwards to miss.
Yeah, I mean, by that I meant like the grapple was good, but it's just unlucky. This is, I think it's pretty much RNG or frame perfect. So when you play 300 FPS, pretty much RNG. Wim takes a safe path and hits the wall instead of the climbable wall. Just guarantee his place to the VIP lounge. Gets a bomb to stop Vitalis in his tracks. Gonna be activated a bit too early. Goes through the crate to take the. Oh, but the grapple goes the wrong way. Now Arch has a ball. Wim's forced to slow down to not get hit by the guaranteed ball. But unfortunately, it's just way too powerful of a bomb.
Wim is able to get above the ball just before it arrives. Wim spends a shockwave to get rid of boxes on the top route, but hits their feet and doesn't get to take top route and then dies. 3-3. All right, we're heading over to Pitfall.
good start from both players. So far, there shouldn't be any item resource, so this is just movement. Seems like Arch has the lead, so he gets the first item.
It's not a very useful item in the lead. Bomb is, though. Let's see how it works out.
Wim thought that he was gonna cam kill Arch, so he didn't use the bomb in the slope.
Yeah, and when it was used later, it was mistimed.
When playing completely off camera, he needs like 3 screens to see a vid of him. He's just that fast.
Well, both players mess up the grapple transition. Ooh, instant rocket does not hit. Oh, lethal ice.
Yeah, Wim tried to wall jump, but he actually wall jumped slightly too late, so he couldn't dodge the ice. Correctly waits for an item, so he gets one, and got lucky, got an ice. The shockwave there is not gonna be very effective, but the box, however, if both players are playing the fastest possible routes, it's very threatening. Okay, Arch actually dodges the slow box. It's gonna be there for the next lap, so they gotta have to remember that. Arch decides to cycle his box.
Oh, an attempted shockwave block does not work out for Vitalius, and that's another point for Wim, bringing them victory on this map. It's now 4-3. All right, power plant. Ooh, unfortunate landing for Wim there. However, that does give them the opportunity to grab the item. It was a hook, it did not be useful.
Oh, that rocket unfortunately gonna follow too close to Arch, so he gets hit by it. I think this map honestly is good, it's just that you gotta know about this rocket. Otherwise it's very punishing. I don't know if the box is still on Wim's POV, but I know for sure Arch got hit by it. But both players got hit by the slow box, so it doesn't matter. Both players, Arch gonna get the item first. Gets the bomb. Gonna be very strong. Wim forced to win trade that one to prevent Arch from getting full boost.
Ooh, unfortunate bonk there on the platform for Wim.
And
that's the map done. 4-4. This is going to be the final map.
Damn, did you really beat Rather 8-1 on power plant?
No, Rather beats Arch 8-1. And the one was power plant.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Really impressive.
Oasis Abyss.
Living to a very strong map at the end.
Ooh.
Shockwave gonna just slow down Arch just enough to get hit by
what about
his
that
own
ball?
ball.
And Ball does not do anything. On our end, it hit Vitalice, but not on theirs. Very good ice dodge. I don't know how they dodged it, though.
He probably was already under it on his screen.
Probably. That, or it never got low enough on their screen.
Arch manages to just have an item just before the round ends.
Ooh.
Forced to keep his boost to not give Wim the advantage.
Another shockwave? What's with all the shockwaves now?
Hold on. He needs one more shockwave. I know he wants to.
Nope, bomb.
Then it's a shockwave in a way.
Alright, 2-1. It does produce a shockwave. In real life, at least. Alright, how will this go? Vitalice is caught back up to Wim and hit that ball, so that might end up being enough eventually.
Arch working his bad connection magic. I don't know what he's happening.
He activated the lag switch.
Although, even if he's
massive boost advantage for Vitalice. Ooh.
Pretty hard to tell what's going on.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Something's wrong with Arch.
Yeah.
Something's very wrong with him.
Oh, that item might do it. Yes, at the last second, Vitalice makes a comeback. All right. And now we're going to be taking a short break as the match between Ty and Lucky Tail is still ongoing off stream. Or not, they are both.
They have started 4 minutes ago, so I think they are in it. Oh yeah, I can see them on the Discord. They're currently streaming their match.
Ah, so yeah.
In the chat room 1.
Okay. So we will be taking a quick break, and once they finish their match, then we will resume. I am going to go stretch my legs and grab a quick snack. I recommend everybody else do the same thing.
Hey there, Sarbot. Currently, Zeadrasil is taking a break, just going for a snack, because we have to wait for losers round to finish. They're currently playing their match in the chat room 1, if you're interested. Alright, see you soon. You're back? How was it? They're going at crazy speed. Expected, they're both really good players. Ooh, sky high. Okay. Apparently looking pretty good for Testo. No, it's Lucky Tail, I believe. No, is this? No, this is Lucky Tail. Yeah. It's a 2-2. Okay, so it should be done very soon. Usually a map lasts around 3 to 4 minutes. It is first to 3, yeah, for the loser brackets. Because I was also wrong in the previous tournaments. The map bans in first to 5 on semifinals are actually only for monthlies. It's just the first to 5 only at finals. So I was doing map bans when I was not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, it's quicker. But also, I've noticed, like, doing first to 5 in semifinals was very helpful to just let people do their match in losers before catching up. Three to two for Die.
Yep, it's already been reported, and the next match is going to be as soon as I get over here. It's Tai versus Tai. That's going to be an issue. Where is they? All right. Where are we dropping first? All right, they're splitting the difference.
Surfing the Oasis, okay.
Very, very quick first point. Also, I think this is the first time we have seen this in this tournament.
It is, in fact, yeah.
Oh, missed grapple and slope. Means that Tai gets their first point. Oh, that doesn't help either. Another point for Tai. All right, Tai takes that first map.
Match was so fast that he couldn't even commentate it.
Well, part of that was I was busy doing some stuff with the other matches, aka the one other match. All right, City Run R2. And it looks like Tai is getting the better spawn, which is guaranteed because both people can reasonably be called Tai. Ball cycle.
It wasn't ball cycle, I believe he actually blocked the way, it just didn't look like it on our screen. Because it's a very common ball spot.
Well, it was it might have been an attempt to do that, but it definitely didn't work on Taisto's end either, because they went through there.
No, he did not. He took the other way.
Did he? I don't remember.
Yeah. Although very good ball.
2-1.
Now boost tapping might help Testo in falling back. That gamer used the rocket a bit too soon. Although he gets an ice there, which forces Testo to actually take the top route and force Die Gamer to slow down.
2-2.
Gets a really good ball as well. But Die Gamer still has a very, very powerful ice. Forces Testo to take a very, very awkward route and use all his resources, but he does not manage to have the time to follow that. I'm going to Pitfall. Hold on, if I check... Nope, this is semi-finals, so this is not first to 5.
Nope, it is top 4.
It's top 4?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is first to 5. Okay, so I'm just stupid.
Who won that last map?
Hold on, let me check my spreadsheet. Die Gamer won.
You have a spreadsheet?
Yes. Autism.
Okay. That's a lot more data than I expected.
I wrote down every map and every score for everyone. Or at least everything that happened on stream.
Ah. I mean, I've been keeping track of the order people won in matches, but nothing more than that. Ooh, unfortunate grapple there. And that's 3-0.
Looks like this was the correct map choice for Testo. Lantern Festival, he doesn't like it. It'd be a very quick round.
Yep, 1-1 so far.
Good, I get the rocket's gonna be dodged. The grapple's gonna be missed. Golden grapple's gonna hit. The bomb's gonna be exploded. Golden grapple's gonna be dodged again.
Ooh, bad bonk there.
Though, yeah, he's gonna get cycled. Something new.
Ooh, good ball.
So this is 3-1, yes.
All right. Heading over to the silo. Good spot for yep, and death. Should have saved the shockwave to block the ball there. Second point for Ty. This is not looking well for Tysto. Oh, another spike death. Unfortunate. Alright, 4-1. It is now Tysto's last pick. Alright, they're heading over to Laboratory, the best map in the entire game, and nobody that says otherwise is telling the truth.
Debatable.
Wrong. Testo does not go for any boost, but grabs the... Oh, very good bomb there. It almost killed with spikes, but it still ended up killing. However, it does mean that Tysto now has a massive boost to coke advantage. Tysto somehow manages to avoid all of the item. And that brings it to 2-0 on this map, which is not good for Tysto, despite the fact that they have an extra, like, 10% higher acceleration. Ooh! Make that closer to 20% now.
And full spood.
Yep, but Ty Gamer does spawn in boost as well, so that's less of an advantage. Better swing there from Ty. Oh, and that ball might seal it, because that is the one major advantage Ty has had this entire time, was the boost advantage, and that killed half of it. And yep, that's the end. 5-1. Up next, we will have Ty versus Wim. Where is Wim? Why is Wim at the top?
Probably because he's playing SR. I mean,
yeah,
sometimes...
but so are several of the other people on this list.
Yeah, and it's just sometimes Speedrunners sorts people kind of weird.
Yes, it does. Wim. Where are you, Wim? There you are. Understandable. All right. Genetics. Mostly just an endurance race once again. Good shockwave attempt. Wim was able to get the faster out without getting hit by the rocket, which put them in a lead massively. Tai is in trouble now. However, the ice does not hit. Tai is able to take the faster route because Wim was in the lead. Ooh, Wim missed a grapple or something and lost a lot of speed. They have now recovered, but they are way behind. Now Wim gets to do the same thing that Tai did earlier. And they're back to neck and neck once again. Ooh, but those crates might kill. Yeah, those crates definitely did not help, and neither did missing a grapple. Wim loses the first point of the match. Good ball attempt. It at the very least blocked the box. Good bomb too. Not quite enough for a point, but it almost was. That's enough for a point, however. 1-1. Wim has minor boost advantage and also item advantage. Definitely could have gotten a worse. Ooh, pulling that lever was a mistake.
It's Skip. Managed to come back from this.
Good rocket attempt. That would have been lethal if it had hit, but it didn't. Alright, second point also goes to him, this time with a much larger boost advantage. Oh hey, a mod's in the chat. Also, thank you for the bits earlier, Testo. Alright. Where are we dropping to next? Alright, Lantern Festival. Seems to be a fairly well-liked map.
That box is going to be very well placed. Blocks a lot of speed from Wim. Rockets there are gonna prevent Wim from going for any slope ceiling. And Wim just keeps getting RGs. Very, very unlucky.
Oof, unfortunate.
That rocket was brutal. Same rocket. Oh, we missed the boost. The air chamber.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Now he's forced to move sloppily.
Oh, very good bomb.
Many resources.
1-1.
But Die Gamers blocks the bomb. Sky High. I believe both these players really like the newer maps.
Yep. There's a lot of missiles again. Seriously, 4 missiles in a row. 5 missiles in a row. Gert, right. What have you been doing to the RNG?
Damn, all of that is because of Black Box. He actually ate all the boxes in Speedrunners. So now there's only explosives.
Yep. He was hungry. Ooh, very top route. Don't see that taken often, aka that's the first time I've ever seen that taken.
The attempt to even the speed with the golden grapple was not succeeding. Box is gonna be dodged. Gonna have to remember that for next lap.
All right, 2-0. Things are not looking good for Wim here.
He might surprise us though, because you never know. With speedrunners, it might look like really bad for someone, but it might end up really good. And
it might end up really good in the end. Yeah.
Now Wim is keeping up.
Yep.
Managed to get a very good angle. Even managed to pre-ball. Goes for the air boost, probably to dodge his own ball. Rocket's gonna be kept for Wim. He forgot about the box. We got an ad on the stream.
Oof.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, if we figured out how to set up the ads so that we could manually play them, then this would prevent that from happening. But I don't know how to do that.
We already do that.
Well, no, we set it up to automatically avoid pre-roll ads, which is ads shown as soon as people tap onto the stream, but that requires 3 minutes of ads every hour. All right, 2-1. Where are we going to next? Casino. Uh-oh, Ty has been practicing casino. 2 missiles. What has Wim been doing? Good missile attempt. Oop, slope miss there from Ty. Ty kills himself early in order to get the boost spawn.
Ooh, the golden grapple disconnecting kinda put Die Gamer in a really bad position.
2-1.
Wim makes a small mistake and Die Gamer managed to just take a lot of advantage from that. Even managed
using
to get
the
a
bomb to
prevent that.
prevent an overtake.
Die Gamer even went for a crazy tackle play. I don't know if it actually worked, but if it did, that was pretty cool.
Ooh, used the ball too early. Good hook. All right, that brings it back to 2-2. Wim has got to beat Tai at one of their own maps. All right, binary.
Die Gamer's ice does not hit, but I don't know if that would have been very beneficial for him if it actually connected. Die Gamer keeping his ball.
Ooh, very good ball.
Wim's golden grapple is going to be very scary for Die Gamer
Or
in
not.
this situation. Actually decides to cycle it because he is in fact ahead. So he gets the item first. Even manages to.
And top route is no longer the best route. Let's see if the other players remember that there's a crate there. Ooh, good ball dodge there.
That's some crazy move. The fact that he managed to keep a lot of speed out of that was pretty insane.
Very good bomb dodge. Ooh, Wim remembers there's a crate there. He uses Invincible to go through it, though. Wouldn't have had to use the Invincible there if they hadn't placed a crate there, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Good ice to zone out Die Gamer. Very good dodge as well from himself.
Very good launch from Wim there.
Although I think this is a free ice. Oh, unless
Nope.
Wim dodges it.
Yeah,
Did not
Wim
expect it to work.
foresaw the ice coming and dodged it. Oh, forced into the crates by the ice, but Wim is still in it. Wim is not letting Tai have this easy. Potentially not even at all. Never mind. Tai did manage to get it, and in the end, 2-0. Things are not looking good for Wim here.
This is a very snowballing map. If you get ahead, you get all the items first. And it's very difficult to catch up.
Oh, and a bad swing there from Wim results in the final point of this map. Fortunately for Wim, there's still time to come back. Hello, Beans Wizard. All right, we're heading over to the Disco Lounge. Very fast start, especially from Tai. And first point goes to Tai on Wim's map. All right. Gonna ice down here? Nope. They're icing up here, and they missed the ice, and that's a point for Wim.
Again, gonna adapt to the fact that he missed a grapple. Doesn't go for an item because Wim's box is gonna be very threatening. Ooh, that gamer going for a really interesting item row. If that hit, that would have been crazy.
A fly just landed on my face. Oop. That gamer is able to avoid that bomb.
Bomb gonna block the swing up. Pretty good.
All right. And here, Wim actually has the better spawn. Despite the first point going to tie, this looks like it'll be a Wim victory. Yes, it is. All right, 3-3. Yes, there is a difference in spawns. However, 90% of the time, the difference is negligible.
New Age City, gonna be one of the highest skill ceiling of the map.
Yes, and one of my least favorite for that very reason.
Oh, rockets there. It's gonna hit. Not quite kill because Gamer missed grapples, giving hope for Wim.
Yep, Wim stays back, collects boost, uses the open gate. Not quite able to get into first because of it, but it certainly didn't hurt. That crate didn't do all that much. Oh, Wim doesn't get into the down tube. Good ball. That might be a point here. Yes, it is. And Gamer is not able to react fast enough to get into the boost. A bit of a missed grapple there from Wim, and that shockwave very good at blocking the rocket. Alright, second point for Wim. Both players go back to collect boost, as one should. Oh, I don't know what happened to Wim there, but it was not good.
Wasn't looking.
Wim, I think, got a bad bounce off of one of the bouncers and then just gave up instantly.
Yeah, it's very common for this bouncer to just push you the other way.
Yep, 4-3. That means that at most 2 maps left. And Wim has to win both of them to win. Maybe, Beans Wizard, maybe. Alright, City Run R2. This is one of the biggest spawn difference maps in the entire game. Unless you do that. Good shockwave.
Wait, no. Wim won that last round.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was wondering why. So I just looked at the replay, but yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 Cosmo Comrade. It's pretty easy to make the difference.
That and I happened to be alt-tabbed at the time to check the Discord chat. Alright, first point goes to Wim. All right. Second point for Ty. Ooh, that rocket's coming for Ty, but it's not going to hit. Or it might hit. Let's see what happens. Wim was able to get a lot more speed through there. Oh, that is not good for Ty. Fortunately for Ty, Wim went the wrong route and lost a ton of speed.
Rocket there forces Wim to take the path.
Oh, very good bomb. That's lethal. That brings it to 2-2 with Ty Gamer having the biggest boost advantage possible. Good ice. That might seal it. Wim has been able to overcome that massive boost disparity from the start. Oh, that's very bad and might be lethal. Yes, it is. Unfortunate.
This is 4-4.
Yep. So Wim gets to pick the final map of this match. All right, Citadel.
Die Gamer going for an interesting rocket, trying to hit Wim, but he accidentally hit himself. Wim misses the grapple.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, I don't know how Die did not lose that.
I'm pretty sure that Ty's pants are now brown. I know mine would be in that situation. Unfortunately, Ty lost the point even with that impressive recovery from almost getting a spike to the face. Oh, Ty is able to get the faster route, but then slams into a wall and gets iced at the same time. That is not good news. That's a second point for Wim with a pretty big boost advantage as well. And 2-0 on the last map. Can Ty make this comeback? It's going to have to be a reverse sweep on this map if it is.
Dodges the spice yet again.
I think, yep, there we go. 3-0 on the final map, bringing it to 5-4 overall. Which means that we are going to have a rematch of Wim against Arch. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Maybe Wim can do a bit of an upset. Where is Zeadrasil? Down near the bottom, typically. There.
Oop, heat break.
Understandable. Actually, let me see if I can figure out the command for ads while we do the bathroom break.
What's the command exactly? Like,
I don't know, I have to figure it out.
Okay.
Actually, you know what would be very helpful?
Yeah.
Google.
That's a very helpful tool.
Alright. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads, and when it is done, we will start this. Because I also have to go to the bathroom.
What the hell is happening? Some clown-to-clown connection in the chat. Zeadrasil started a 3 minutes ad, so we have to wait so that your match does not get cancelled by ads. At least hopefully. To wait, you can just switch to Gang Beast and continuously change skins. It's just funny, it makes it makes you dance. Oh, Zeadrasil seems to be back.
All right. So ads are over in about 15 seconds, and once they are over, we'll be starting the match. Actually, you know what? We can get up until the next point now. It's going to take enough time for that.
This is gonna be a very interesting final. Team Speed.
All right.
All right, it should be a 50-50.
All right, 50-50.
Arch likes officials, but Wim really likes random workshop.
All right, let's go.
Alright, starting strong on Oasis Abyss.
Yep. Very good for Wim. Good hook there from Zeadrasil. Ooh, both players have ice. Neither of which hit.
Arch's ice was actually used in the wrong direction, otherwise Wim was dead.
Wim's dead anyways. Just a bit later.
With the ice there, unfortunately not going to be a dodgeable. Wow.
Was that a self-rocket?
Insane rocket. Nope. That was Arch's...
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think that was a self-rocket actually.
You guys can continue it off stream, but I have other stuff I need to do today. Unfortunately.
Second map's gonna be on Citadel. So far, Wim has the advantage. Let's see if he can keep it. Good rocket, good angle.
Boost advantage for Zeadrasil, negated by boost spawn.
That's an interesting spawn. Usually you spawn next to the item and boost underneath. I guess they didn't touch the ground for long enough.
Probably.
Rocket's gonna be used to zone out Arch.
Ooh, Arch tries to go bottom out but loses a bit of speed doing it. However, it was still necessary as that would have been a kill regardless. Ooh, Wim once again gets a better spawn due to boost placement. Ooh, good ball. Ooh, good rocket attempt. Didn't hit though.
The box unfortunately not going to be very useful.
Would have been useful there. Depending on their relative ping, I don't know what it is.
Ooh! The ball forces Wim to go the spike route. Vitalist missing some boost, forced to go for the air chamber, boost chamber.
Ooh, and that vertical kill is lethal.
All right, Arch. Favorite pick, Casino.
All right. See how it goes.
Shockwave to block Wim a bit. There's Rocket there, gonna hit the lever. Very good timing. Gonna go instantly for the swing up item. Rocket there is gonna force Wim to stay really low.
Wim doing a bit of win trading. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
I don't know how on earth a Wim survived that on their end.
It probably already died the rocket on his screen. Very good pathing. Swinging up, Arch gets a bomb. Wim, again, cannot follow Arch in any possible ways. Hits the box, so he has to win trade again, but unfortunately he's already too far.
Oh, Wim messes up at the very end there. That would have been a kill otherwise. Wim goes back to collect boost, even though there's a boost in front too. Oh, very good ice. Wim almost manages to kill Middle S even with the getting iced. But I think this is it. Yep. All right, 2-1.
Right, Sky High is going pretty good so far.
Oh, very good ball there from Vitalus.
Staying low to not open the shortcut. Ice there is gonna... Ooh! Vitalus actually barely dodges this ice.
Lex, the map survey will come shortly before King of Speed. It will run for at least a month before that. Vitalus stands still to dodge the ball.
Looking good for Wim so far. Although Arch's ice is very menacing.
What was Arch doing?
Got caught by the wall jump, the wall climbing section.
Unfortunate. I hate it when that happens to me. What? Did we just clip through the floor there on your screen too?
I mean, my screen is your screen, so very likely. Like, it happens a lot on this map, especially on at this part, where you look under
just a tiny bit of difference completely changes where you're going. On
By the way, that was an
screen.
incredible bomb.
Yeah.
Really good comeback as well.
Good crate.
Fortunately, not gonna be any items very soon. Now, Wim's ball is gonna be much more powerful than Arch's golden grapple. He was not able to cycle it fast enough, unfortunately. And that's gonna be it.
All right. 2-2. Maharaga style. Where are we dropping? Plaza. I don't think we've seen this in a very long time.
Nope. You're right. This map doesn't seem to be played a lot competitively. Because I'm not sure fully why. Maybe people find it boring, or just that it's a very difficult map to get a lot of speed.
Well, the single biggest factor is the fact that it's an official.
I know, but when you look at officials that are picked, there's a pretty clear candidate for that.
Yeah, casino.
Theme park.
Yeah, generally maps that have lots of useful tricks available. This map doesn't have all that many tricks available. The closest thing is the spike gap, except that one isn't particularly helpful, because most of the time you'd just die even if you made it. If you're not in front, you die. If you are in front, chances are you still die because of the fact that down is the camera direction for a while. And if you're far enough ahead that you won't die, then you probably could have killed going down. So there's just a very, very narrow gap of usefulness.
Arch going for the item route. Almost hit as well. Gets tackled immediately by Wim, because he is ahead, so Wim is ping is in his favor.
Oh, unfortunate drop there. Did my computer turn VSync on after I turned it off? Because I'm getting a bit of screen tear.
Oh, straight into the spikes.
That
was
gotta
cool.
hurt.
Just a classic Speedrunners moment.
Rocket
Wim
into
missed
the
a single
spikes.
grapple. It's gonna be.
See what I'm talking about?
Arch going for the spike skip.
What?
Oh, what? Wim's cheating.
Okay, we are not going to count that point. Because that was clearly a glitched spawn point.
I mean, if Wim wins this one, we might have to redo.
Yeah, we're going to have to redo 1 point. Not an entire redo, just a single point redo.
Okay, the ball there is gonna slow Wim. Very good, very good.
All right. 3-2. Very good start there from Wim. Full boost and the lead and item. Oh, head bonk. Very good ball. That's a point. You can in the community survey that will be beginning relatively soon. If everybody else agrees with you, that is.
Oh, Wim hits the wall, loses a lot of speed. Both players are.
Well, then, Arthur, you're going to have to vote for this map in the community survey, which we will be doing eventually. And by eventually, I mean probably going to start it within a month. Unless something goes really wrong.
Alright, Wim takes 2-0 so far. Is closer to the boost, so he should be ahead. Gets the item first. Shockwave gonna be used. Vitalus is forced to use some boost to go through it. Not gonna have many use for his rockets, so he's gonna have to wait the next item box to cycle it. Decides not to go for an item, it goes for speed instead. Because Wim is just zooming
that
for
little
everything.
bonk there killed. So, quick reminder, King of Speed is on May 30th, which means that we are going, the absolute latest that we will be starting the community survey is April 30th. We are probably going to start it before then, however. All right, we're heading over to the nightclub.
3-3 so far.
Yep. Which means
Looking very close.
either 2 or 3 matches left, including this one. Wim still kept a decent amount of speed through the ice. Enough to lose the lead was lost, but enough to not die was kept.
As a reminder, Arch has not picked Powerhouse yet.
Power plant.
Power plants.
Is there... I'm pretty sure there isn't a map. Oh wait, Clubhouse has house in the name. Unfortunate tackle on Wim, apparently. Oh, that might be... No, not quite lethal. Good bomb, though. I don't know what Vitalus was doing there, but they were able to survive entirely due to Wim screwing up a grapple. And that's 2 points for Arch.
Uses the bomb to slow down Wim.
Wim spams boost in an attempt to survive, but it did not work.
Wim did not have enough boost.
All right. 4-3. 4-3 heading into Granary. I think that was the bomb. Not completely sure though. Good block using the ball. Another ball. Good ball. That might be... Nope, not lethal. Oh, missed grapple there from Wim. That might be lethal. Wim is able to barely... Oh, that definitely is lethal, though. Wim was barely hanging in there when they forgot to change directions as they went down onto a slope. Wim gets much better speed maintenance.
This rocket there forces Vitalist to wait out the rocket.
Vitalist barely able to survive. Not anymore, though.
Unfortunately, he is too far. He cannot survive this. Now, Vitalist is ahead with a bomb, so he might be able to completely block Wim.
But Wim also had a bomb, so
jump.
could recover until the grapples, at which point Wim was not able to recover. Good attempt, though. Oh! The second jump did not land onto a slope, which killed all of Wim's speed, resulting in 3rd point for Phyllis, which is 5-3. All right. I hope everybody had fun.